The other hero that we've seen quite a lot in this tournament has been the Marcy that's been left in the pool as well, but gets ignored completely. We just go back to something that's classic. Mixer, Beastmaster, my man has been playing this hero for years on end. I mean, there is a non-zero chance. There was a time that Lelis was playing the Beastmaster as position 4, but I highly doubt it. I think you just stick the Beastmaster in the off lane, play your best hero player combination is probably, if not Stormer, Invoker, probably Mixer on the Beastmaster, so if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
Yeah, for sure. I think Batrider is still in the pool as well. He's a scary hero in its own right. But Yellow Submarine, they pick up the Inch, which is a hero that I didn't necessarily expect as a first pick. But again, I did expect it because it's Yellow Submarine, you know? So it's not gonna be a normal hero coming out.
You know, it used to be the case back in the day that when the enemy team would pick off lane Beastmaster, you immediately insta-pick Enchantress or Chen. Sometimes you'd experiment with the Crystal Maiden, just some kind of way to get the boar away as quickly as possible. Nowadays, though, you know, Beastmasters don't really mind showing up to lane with nothing but axes. You know, they can still get away with that, and then just use the boar and the hawk to go and stack for themselves later. They don't have to necessarily build auras, so they can end up just going for mass damage with the Drums of Slum. I feel like nowadays, I'm not scared as a Beastmaster player of seeing Enchantress as I used to be a few years back.
Yeah, Beastmaster is often just Master, because they don't care about the Beast as much, which is interesting. So they immediately ban out the Bristleback as well, one of the better heroes against Beastmaster in lane especially. But I don't think Beastmaster would care too much about Bristleback if he didn't have the boars. But still, they don't want to play against it.
Yeah. Bristle's also just one of those heroes, you know, that if you can avoid playing against Bristleback, you probably will take the opportunity. We'll see if what other option that they have for Yellow Submarine to sort of fulfill that same role as the BM would have.
Yeah.
What do we ban here?
Spicy Yellow Submarine heroes. Just looking at the carries they've played, and it's almost a different carry every single game. Really hard to draft into, so I think you'll just base that on matchups alone, because, you know, the player can play anything.
It seems to be the trend this tournament, right? That the teams that have been doing really well are the ones that you just don't know what they're going to draft. They just have an absurdly high hero pool overall. Complicates life, complicates Dota. I mean, fun for us, but must be very frustrating to play against.
I think the draft is an underrated part of Dota. It's such a beautiful dance.
Speaking of the dance, OG continuing along the lines of keeping this Beastmaster safe. They even ban out the Gyrocopter. I mean, that makes more sense because the Gyrocopter, not only is he decent in lane, but throughout the game can be quite problematic for the Beastmaster. Even if you roll him, he's still doing quite a bit of damage in the meantime. So I like that ban. I like the Puck ban as well, especially if it leads immediately into a Queen of Pain. Okay, what do you make of this? This is interesting.
I think it makes sense. You are playing against Stormer who really likes his puck. It's a good matchup against Quop. I feel like OG would have instantly picked that one up if they could.
Is maybe part of the rationale here that if Stormer goes for Storm Spirit, then Queen of Pain can still lane perfectly fine in that scenario. And if he goes for Ember Spirit, there is non-zero potential of actually beating it in lane.
Yeah, I think they have some good options with the Quop now that Puck is banned. There are still a few heroes that could be picked up, but I don't think OG really plays those. Like, we're not gonna see last pick Huskar or like a Shadow Fiend for mid lane. So instead they pick up the Marcy. Could go in multiple places, but I think it's not unreasonable to expect that it's gonna be Daze picking that one up, laning together with the Beast.
We were asking earlier on in the tournament about where the priority of this Marcy has come from. Everybody was picking it, banning it almost every single game. Now that we've had more of an opportunity, we're deeper in the tournament. What do you make of this Marcy? Like, what do you think it does so well that teams are angling to pick it every single game?
I think you explained it quite well. Just the power of reliable displacement. And the fact that she can do it at level 2, that just makes you a lane so much stronger. And just having that scaling potential of just being in the game at 35 minutes and just having a BKB and still being an actual threat in team fights is just a really strong combination.
Well, they doubled down on the displacement because they pick up a disruptor as well. So we've got that glimpse back available. We have some silence for the Queen of Pain with the Static Storm. Got a way to annoy heroes like Enchantress with the Kinetic Field. My boy Raptor's back. He's out here. I still want to see a bit more though, because I feel Disruptor's at his best when he can combo with some other spell. So that's probably going to be put onto Storm in the mid lane. But for now, I think it's solid to at least have one long-term answer against the Queen of Pain if she doesn't have BKB.
What's your favorite combo with Disruptor?
Puck, obviously that's been banned out. Sen is also, I find, very, very solid when you're playing with the Disruptor because of how well you can dominate the early stages of the game. I don't mind it with Gyrocopter. It's not the best. My actual all-time favorite, right? It just doesn't get played anymore, is Faceless Void, brother. Faceless Void, you just jump in. As long as you drop that chrono down, it's all good. Game, the team fight is won. The team will do everything they need to, but that hero is just completely out of the meta.
So you have the beautiful synergy of putting down a chrono and then glimpsing them out of it.
That's happened an uncomfortable amount of times to me, unfortunately.
Nice. Yellow Submarine, they pick up the Underlord, so that's a chunky boy in the offlane. They have quite a few chunky boys already on Yellow Submarine, so OG needs to get some damage in for sure.
No, I would not play this offlane, my friend. I'd play this carry. I already know. I'm seeing that I already know what the late matchup is going to be. Beastmaster, Marcy, right? There's zero, literally nothing that those heroes can do against me as Underlord, right? They rely almost only on their physical damage. Both of them suffer heavily from being rooted. You can completely destroy them because they also have high strength gains with the Q. So I would rather play a carry here.
Yeah, the fact that Underlord is a carry still isn't really in my consciousness as someone who's been primarily playing offlane for the past while. I see Underlord and I'm like, yeah, you buy Soaring, you spam Firestorm, and you AFK, but no, there is a new style of Underlord in town, and it looks pretty good here, for sure.
Also, later in the game, if the Beastmaster does go for the full Zoo route, then as the Underlord, you get that massive clear, right? You can do quite a lot of damage. And later, even if you get some Ancients, whatever, but Firestorm, who cares? That high HP is just going away quite quickly. And it would also be nice to dodge the TA lane, because the TA lane is not that fun for the Underlord, at least until like level 4, level 5. So you dodge that, you play into this more solid lane, then you pick up an off laner that can do well against the TA, since you have lost it.
So, any suggestions for the offlane then against TA?
Let me think. I would still like some team fight. They are really lacking in that department right now. Tide, maybe. Not the best Timbersaw game in the world. How about some Central? Well, Axe, actually. Axe is the one. Axe is the one. Axe is the one.
Axe is a Yellow Submarine favorite for sure.
What about you? For the mid lane, what do you want to see from OG right now? Since Ember's banned, Parker's banned, Void Spirit's banned, SF is gone, Queen of Pain's already taken, Lesh is gone. Only thing that's really left in the meta is Storm Spirit, right?
Storm Spirit is here, but they could still go for Invoker as well. Like, it isn't great against Quop, but they can still play just fine. And they have some nice synergies, I think. They're gonna have an insane timing at like 30 minutes. And just Roar into Sunstrike is a timeless combo.
I like that actually. Roar into Sunstrike, Glimpse into Sunstrike. Later on you can give the amplification with Alacrity onto TA and she becomes an absolute monster under those conditions. So Alacrity plus in a Beast Aura. All right, I was memeing a little bit about the Invoker, but you know what? I see the vision. I actually see it. And enemy team doesn't really have. They have one hero that jumps in Quap. It's going to take Tusk a while before he fully gets there. And they don't have the greatest early burst damage in the world outside of Sonic Wave, so you could probably get away with it.
Go for a DK. Oh, that's also a classic hero against Quop. There's not a fan.
It's just boring. It's like whatever. That's just DK, man. Like, is there anything exciting about DK? Have you ever been hyped to see a DK game?
Personally, I quite like DK, but I think I'm in the minority. I think it's just a fun basic hero. Not every hero has to like do a 360 jump all the time and have 8 different skill shots. It's not League. You can have simple heroes.
I will say I did like DK a lot a year ago when he was basically free MMR, basically impossible to kill. Then it was fun. Then I was like, oh, DK is great. But only when I'm playing him. I don't want to see DK on the AO team.
Yeah, I see how it is. The nice MMR sluttiness. The Yellow Submarine. What do they do? Do they go for the X like we envisioned? Or they've been banning carry, so they're not fully on board with the idea that this is indeed an Underlord carry.
Man, now that DK is in the game as well, I will definitely want an overfarm Underlord here. But if not that, then maybe some Ursa or something. PL. Okay. Honestly, Wingblade, we could have sat here all day. I would have not have called for the PL to come out here. I'm skeptical about the PL, but talk to me about it. What do you think it's going to do here for them on Yellow Suba?
Well, it is one of the most classic counters against TA. TA has so much trouble dealing with PL, because the moment there's like 2 Manta Illusions, you just lose your refraction charges, you lose all of your mana. He can easily dodge melt strikes. Like the only thing that could happen is if he gets caught alone and bored, he can get bursted down, but that is the case for 99% of all the heroes in Dota. So it's just a really good, really classic matchup. And if you get to the stage where you have like 3 items, it's almost an impossible matchup for a TA.
My only concern about the PL in the situation is that while he's dealing with Disruptor, I've seen a lot of PLs early game. Later on, doesn't really matter. But early on, when you have a hero on the enemy team that is always able to find you in the fight, that becomes a little bit difficult for you to maneuver at that point in game. And of course, it's also a DK that you have to worry about the breathe fire, making it a little bit less effective early on. And of course, there is Mixon, his Beastmaster. He might get the drums of Slom, so he has some AoE damage. However, it is one of those situations where I don't believe they'll get to the 35 mark with this PL basically untouched. But if they do, there's nothing we can do. Like OG will just completely run out of steam. They will not have the damage to kill a late game PL here.
That's a bit worrisome, but at the same time, I think Yellow Submarine's lanes are not super strong. Like you have this Underlord, which may struggle a bit against TA. You have PL, who is notoriously not a great laner, especially against Beasts. So I have some doubts about this Yellow Submarine draft, and we'll see if they can get enough momentum to get to that spot where he's untouchable.
To be fair, momentum is right now in the hands of OG, right? Beastmaster, Templar Assassin, Dragon Knight. Regardless of how strong this PL is trying to get throughout the game, OG has no intentions of letting him get there. If they play this drop properly with this extremely high tempo, everybody's just on it. Hell, even their support, Disruptor, one of those supports that only plays well when their team is ahead, when their team is dictating proceedings. So if they can do that and fulfill what this draft is meant to do, I can see some good things in the future here for the side of OG.
Yeah, for sure. So that being said, who do you think is gonna win?
Are you okay?
Well, I have been a day one for all my life hater of the Phantom Lancer, so I can't in good conscience give him the W here. I gotta go with my boys on OG.
Yeah, me too. I hate this hero with a passion. I think it's probably my second most hated hero after Venomancer.
And you know what? I don't even blame you, brother. I don't even blame you.
So I hope they lose and Ice Frog accidentally slips while developing Deadlock and deletes PL.
Oh, no. No, I think it is, right? I think there's just something as a Dota player that feels wrong about heroes that are naturally inevitable. That no matter what you do, if the game goes long enough, that hero can't be beaten anymore. It just feels wrong to play against,
I agree. We'll see. I do like that there has to be a space for terrible heroes as well. Just unfun heroes. That's what makes Dota Dota, right? It's not to play for fun. To suffer.
To build character. Yes. Well, early game now we started. We had our bounty rune trade. A little bit of pressure was being put onto Bottega, but ultimately they don't really care. Just going to be some blocking shenanigans here. Bottega's on the other side doing a similar dynamic. Where are the waves going to meet? Waves are going to meet just underneath the tier 1 tower, so Bottega is going to have to make sure that his CS button is clicking properly to make sure he gets as many of these creeps as he can.
2 out of 4. 3 out of 4. Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? One more hit. He gets it. Bottega. Perfect early start.
Perfect.
No one has ever done that.
In the history of Dota. Oh.
God.
Other side of the map, how are things looking for the boy Shad? He's going to be experiencing a little bit more pressure here, but you know, he's going to be fine until level 3. But real talk, at level 3, you can easily die in this lane. Like, the TA needs to be very careful.
For now, he's doing pretty okay, but like you mentioned, has to be really careful. Both TA and Disruptor don't really enjoy being ran at. And Tusk plus Underlord just gets in your face.
Mid lane, as you mentioned, should be expecting a decent matchup for the DK here into the Queen of Pain. And Stormstormer is not disappointing. It's not a massive differential, but the double at this stage of the game still feels very good for the DK.
Yeah, I think Stormstormer is gonna destroy this lane. And Difference has accepted this. Because there is a build where you just fully go for Dagger and you try to force DK out of lane despite his innate regen. The Difference didn't even try that. He's just gonna go for Scream. He's just gonna try to get all of the range creeps he has and accept the fact that it's not gonna be a perfect game for him.
Oh, there's a skirmish happening bottom. Daze is going to be the first one brought down. Hakoda showing up with the damage from the Enchantress. At the same time, though, MLRS is able to bring down Shad. We expected that they would make a jump onto the Templar Assassin, and right on cue, they go after her, they bring her down, and they create a laning advantage in the top lane.
That's a bit awkward. We didn't expect Beast Marcy to die here. Bit of a misplay, I think, from OG. This is a TI team, so we have to hold them to a high standard.
I mean, they were trying to make the aggressive play onto Bottega, right? And that's kind of why you want to go Beastmaster Marcy. This is not just a sit back and farm lane. Whenever you can, you'd like to be able to make an aggressive move. Didn't work out for them this time around, but I have full confidence that at some point they will try again.
Yeah, it's just so hard against the PL. He's running around with 7 armor, a wand, 800 HP, and the doppelganger to get out of any kind of sticky pickle.
Speaking of pickles, you are correct, sir. Stormstormer is owning right now. Basically doubling up on his CS right now relative to his opponent. Which is pretty wild. Like, something we expected, yes, but, you know, it's very rare that you see Stormstormer dominate his lane and then end up losing the game.
It's just such a difficult matchup for Quop. He has less damage by default. Her CS skill is more expensive and lower range. And she also gets her damage reduced by the Breathed Fire as well. And she has less built-in regen. It's like there is almost no chance for a Quop to win this lane.
On the other side of things, of course, Infernal does have more CS than Shad at the moment. Shad is not too far behind, and yes, and they did end up dying earlier, so that's less net worth for the TA. But as long as they're not feeding more kills, if we can get to like level 5 for her at the very least, where she's able to move into the jungle, it might be nice, but I spoke too soon. They're going right now. Pit of Malice dropped down, there is a Firestorm, and MRLS doesn't have access to a snowball, in fact. Looked like there was a little bit of miscommunication at the start. They didn't make the simultaneous jump at once, and so they end up having to give up on the kill.
And Difference going back to base. He's like, this ain't working. I need full HP, I need full mana. No runes anywhere close. He's just gonna take a nice sip of fountain juice. Ooh, Daze? Daze?
In some trouble. Daze is gonna eat the Spirit Lance, but will be able to move away with the Dispose and then rebound out. Well, that's you're getting to that uncomfortable point where the window to fully shut the hero down in lane with just these two heroes is kind of past. So they might have to make a rotation from Stormstormer, or maybe take a twin gate jump with one of these supports to try and bring down this PL.
Yeah, this is a scary situation for OG.
Oh,
Their timing
might get a kill onto
isn't here
Hakoda
yet.
though. Down bottom, Hakoda fighting with Daze in them. Both supports will end up taking a tumble, but unfortunately, Mixer cannot really do anything to Bottega. The experience though did go the way of the Marcy, so she'll be happy with that at the very least.
Almost a dream start for a PL. There's Dragon
Nightmare
Form
for the
out.
rest of us.
Dire are scanning.
I'm gonna try and contest for this haste rune. MRLS will take it away, make sure that Stormstormer doesn't get it. Unfortunately, that means that this bottle still remains unfilled for difference.
I feel like Difference could have gotten that, but didn't want to blink for it. Oda.
My sprites are with us.
This is probably not something you want to trade, but
At the same time, they have money heroes here. MRLS is gonna jump back in onto Stormstormer. Difference also made the blink forward. Daze actually might be the first victim here, and he gets hit with the Sonic Wave and brought down. And now Stormstormer unable to leave back onto his side of the map thanks to these ice shots. Do they have the damage to kill them though? They focus their attention onto Lilas first. The Disruptor will indeed go down. Both supports have been taken away. Difference does have the level 3 Scream of Pain. Very shy about jumping into Stormstormer though. With the DK form active, probably not a good idea. So the fight will end, and it's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of Yellow Submarine.
another trade in their favor. Rotation's not paying off for OG here. PL leading the net worth by quite a bit.
My God. Wingblade?
Dire
What's the plan?
I'm scared too, Snare.
Please hold me, brother. Oh my God.
And they don't really have great heroes to deal with PL. In fact, their carry is a terrible matchup, so a lot of it's gonna come down to the Beast and DK. Get that control in.
Speaking of the DK, he's getting assaulted right now by the entirety of Yellow Submarine. They came through with numbers. And this time around, not enough to defend him. He dies, and that was him during DK form. So now they're going to be pressuring his tower instead. And there's nobody to help respond down bottom to the more pressure coming out of Bottega. This is getting a little bit out of hand. Yes, it's only a 1k net worth difference, but this is a team that's supposed to be ahead at this point, Wing.
It's just a 1k lead, but still, like you mentioned, OG would like to be a little bit more in control right now. It was a very scary last pick. I don't think they saw it coming at all, despite PL picking up some momentum.
No, bro, he has
no.
a diffusal blade coming soon. Stormstormer getting jumped on yet again in this mid lane. They're surrounding him. He's fairly tanky. The numbers are there. Sonic Wave will miss. Beautiful rebound coming in from Daze. But now they brought in the Dark Rift. Inferno wants to participate in this fight as well. They're reaching first. They bring down Hakoda in the very end. But all of these heroes are just so low. First primal roar of the game onto the Queen of Pain. But immediate salvation being dragged in by the Tusk. They snowball back towards Mixer. Mixer trying to get out of here. Queen of Pain, she tries to blink away, but no. They find the glimpse. They get the kill. Mixer at least can TP out. The rest of the lineup not so lucky. And this time, it is OG that finally make a big play happen. They involve almost everybody, but they come out on top. And it's not even over just yet, Wingblade. They want Inferno. The right clicks are coming in from Shad. He has Psionic Trap in 4 seconds. Is anybody nearby to try and save Inferno? The trap is out, but Shad doesn't want to go for it.
Radiant's middle tower is under
That
attack.
messed up a little bit by getting his trap right click down. I think he would have gotten the kill without that.
Dire's
No,
bottom
deny
tower
as well
is falling.
coming out, so Bottega's gonna claim that one.
Gotcha.
Double
2K net
bounty.
worth lead right now for Yellow Submarine as they were able to secure the tier 1 tower bottom while all of this was happening on the map.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I must say, Wingblade, these next 5 minutes are crucial. The next DK form from Stormstormer, well, not the one he's using now to farm, but the next one has to take a tower.
Would be nice. Certainly be nice. Bottega with the Yasha up. Gotta farm fast. I mean, Diffusal is without a doubt the most synergistic item on Yell, but Yasha still increases your farming speed by more. That's why when you can get away with it and you don't have to be aggressive, you tend to still buy at least the Yasha, potentially even the full Manta first.
It's one of those item routes. It's sort of similar to like, you know, when you're playing Weaver and you should normally go for the Maelstrom, but then you find like 4 kills in lane and you're like, dude, I'm going Desolator. What are you doing? Like, let's just keep ramping up the game. Let's just keep owning them.
That's a good situation to find yourself in. Like, oh no, I'm too farmed. My lobster is too buttery and my steak is too succulent.
Suffering from success, brother. Still though, it's not all doom and gloom. We're talking about this as if things have gone completely to hell, but they still maintain control of their tier 1s top and mid. The DK, yes, he started to fall behind, but the DK should be able to reclaim his position in the game. And your TA is still doing reasonably well. She is on par with the PL, who's overfarmed, but she's still being able to keep pace with him. She hasn't died in quite a while, so OG still have a lot of chances to bring this game back, but they need towers, man. Now you're 2 towers behind here in the early game.
We're gonna go for a smoke. Static Storm is up. Roar as well. Makes us really strong right now.
Oh, difference. He blinked into it. Obviously had no vision through the smoke. Honestly, I'm not even sure if they needed both, given that they did have kinetic field, but why take that kind of risk in this kind of game? Nice, easy kill for them to grab, and some progress being made towards OG.
Yeah, I think OG is still not in a terrible spot because they're slightly behind, but this isn't really their window yet. They need a bit more.
Tier 1 tower being finally taken middle. Stormstormer though fell very low in the process. They actually snowball after him, but the kinetic field prevents a further chase. However, Bottega has also made his way towards the fight, forcing them to rebound out. So Yellow Submarine do manage to keep that tower defended.
I think Yellow Submarine is doing a really good job at defending their towers. It would be so easy to just give one away and farm, but they're making a concerted effort to make sure that doesn't happen, and they keep the map control for PL to farm without much risk.
Well, now they want to apply some risk towards Mixer. This Beastmaster, he just barely got himself into a safe position. If he just keeps walking away, he will live. Let's see if he can read this movement coming. He doesn't know where they're at. Now they're finding it. They even drop a Fiend's Gate to make sure that they catch him. Mixer thrown up in the air by the Walrus Punch. Killed off by the right clicks. And that's also the Creep Wave army being taken down too. Not too bad, but that isolates the Dark Rift carrier. Infernal, they jump onto him immediately as he comes back through the gate. So they will trade offlaner for offlaner. In days with the Unleash, considering going after Hakoda, they'll glimpse him back into the Static Storm, ensure that they find the additional kill. So OG, yet again finding a favorable trade and maybe opening up their first tower of the game.
Yeah, all in all, not a bad trade. You could tell just how tanky this Underlord was, but not quite tanky enough. Now there is a Blink Dagger on Stormstormer as well. So they have the initiation. I'm not sure if they have the damage just yet.
Trivia time, my friend. Phantom Lancer, in all history of Dota, there have been 2,365 pickups of the Manta style. Where do we rank this one?
How many did we have?
2,365.
I think it's probably like around the 200 spot.
Why are you putting disrespect on Bottega? He's number 8, bro.
Number 8. Damn.
Time.
That's fairly fast. I'm going
Pretty
so
decent.
conservative because PL is an old hero, and in some patches there was just not as much gold on the map. Like if you go to 2014, no one got their first item at 14 minutes just because there wasn't as much gold. Inflation hitting in Dota 2 feels bad, man.
I will say the fastest one happened in 2020. ESL1 Thailand 2020. Pakaz got one in 10 minutes and 57 seconds.
Holy goodness.
And that was also before the map changes as well, right? So there was actually less gold than there is today. And he still
That's
accomplished that.
crazy.
We do see a smoke gank now. Unfortunately for them, Daze just moved past it. Oh, he's actually going to break the smoke from the other direction. Now he has vision. Sees what's happening, trying to TP out. Will not be able to do so because of the snowball. Still though, his doing this opened up space. They might be able to kill off Bottega because of this static storm. Dropped onto the Phantom Lancer. Do they have the damage? They need a way to get him. He's getting out. Bottega. One more wild access though from Mixer will ensure that the PL does die. It will cost the Beastmaster's life, but given how well he's been playing this game, Beastmaster plus Marcy in exchange for Bottega, hashtag worth, baby.
Ah, that was so well played by OG. You could tell them using all of their brain power. Also, what the hell was that cleave? Did you see that?
Yeah.
But yeah, they found the real PL in the middle of all the illusions just by looking at the creep damage. Impressive.
Very nicely done. Now though, we might actually lose Stormer. Okay, he blinks away. He's trying to TP. No, Storm. Woo. That was really close. I don't think MRLS knew exactly how long that TP was actually taking. Otherwise, he definitely snowballs and kills him.
It's all calculated. Don't worry about it. Speaking of Amaral, jeez, it's a difficult name. I'm just gonna let you see it, or say it. Speaking of Tusk, he almost has his blink.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
At this point, bro, I'm stop being surprised by the 4 position players in this tournament. It's just like whatever, guys. Every game we have like 18-minute blinks, and that's a slow one for them.
It's like you don't pay attention for a moment, and then they just have a blink. Bruno has a Crimson Guard as well, which almost saved the PL last time. It's pretty decent timing, for sure.
I like Crimson a lot. I mean, all of the damage coming in from the enemy team is like physical, right? The only magic damage they have is Breathe Fire and Chain Lightning from the Mjolnir. And they're not going, oh, they are going Aghanim Scepter, so they will at least have that. There will be some Drums of Slump damage to go along with it. And I kind of think you need that when you're playing against PL.
Yeah, you're almost legally obliged to buy Ags against PL. And base going for a 4-staff, no BKB shenanigans.
We're still going to be seeing the first fight that OG has initiated in quite some time. As they smoke up, they're heading towards where Infernal is at, and they're pinging him directly. They know what's up, but he has the map sense, he's retreating, and he's just outside the scope of the Observer Ward, so they're not going to see him either. Disruptor would really love to have had a high ground ward here, but not going to be available. And they really wanted that kill to open up the Tormentor, but much more difficult now that the Underlord is still alive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can't like half commit or commit with only half of your heroes. Because Underlord is way too tanky.
MRLS,
Blink.
his blink is online. So now we have some extremely aggressive plays coming in from them, especially because they're buying the Aghanim Scepter on the Fiends, the Underlord. Once you have the Fiends get Ags, you actually have a global ganking combination that you can have, but they're not going to be global enough to stop this Roshan. OG is just going to take it away from them, and it's just easily grabbed up. Mixer will be the one to claim it as usual, that you expect from Beastmasters at this stage, but the fight might still be on. Bottega feels very strong. Thankfully, though, Daze does have the rebound to ensure that we get out of here, even popping the Glimmer Cape. But Stormer, he wants to try, go for the backstab. He's thinking about it. Has Leelus next to him with the Static Storm, but they don't have vision. Definitely not worth the risk.
Yeah, and there is a double ward from Yellow Submarine, just making sure that they have perfect vision. And blinks in, always a little bit scary, but he's gonna be fine. the DD rune for his troubles. But Bottega, he's feeling so good about himself that he's going Aghanims before the Fusel.
Okay. He's feeling himself for sure. They will end up losing their Tormentor. You know, they didn't want to fight into the Stormer with DK form and Mixer with Aegis. And the Tormi ends up going the way of Daze. That is really solid, actually. Given what we've been talking about with the Marcy and how many times she's already saved heroes in this game. This is quite nice.
Shad gets punched, then just blinks out. The TA experience. Both teams are quite happy to just sit around, but I expect OG to start making moves soon, because they are starting to hit their timing, and Lilith going for an undercover operation, getting some wisdom.
Agent Laylis, what a boss. He picks it up. Oh, they even committed Fiend's Gate to come and get that shine. Oh man, that's gonna be very disappointing when they come through and they're like, well, there's nothing there, boys.
Rough, rough, rough. Difference working towards a BKB. Gonna be necessary to deal with the static storm. It's still quite far off. So this is a big moment for OG. What can they do with this power peak?
I try kill Daze here. You are standing underneath an observer ward and should be caught and killed. Does rebound into the corner. Snowball unfortunately will catch him. Had that rebound had enough range to carry him into the river, actually would have lived, but unfortunately not the case.
Unfortunate.
There's a Primal Roar being thrown out onto the Queen of Pain. She's inside the Static Storm as well. They really want this kill and they're gonna get it. The best part about it is that the kill happened just as Shad showed up, so the TA also gets a little bit of involvement in that. She is scarily strong right now, fam. Blink, Full Mjolnir, D-Lance, BKB not far away, and now she's gonna get more gold by killing off Infernal. This Underlord will not be able to escape this fight here. He's being held in position, trying to flee, but eventually he will die, regardless of how long it takes, just as the Hurricane Pike arrives for Shad.
Yeah, Yes is giving up some crucial kills here. Losing the Queen of Pain and then the Underlord. Both in places where it was kind of unnecessary, perhaps. But it is quite difficult to play against a lineup like OG's that has a Blink DK just sitting in the trees, all of the traps, the glimpse. Not easy to play against.
5k net worth lead right now for OG. They're gonna just try and scale up towards their next items. They want the BKB for Shad. The Aegis for Mixer is about to expire within a minute, so that gives him safe time to farm his BKB as well. And then at that point, they'll have the triple available. And then all of a sudden, you're over-reliant on the PL. The Queen of Pain damage goes by less than half. Even Underlord, because he's playing a position 3 Underlord instead of carry, all of his impact comes from his spells. So these BKBs will have such a massive impact going down.
Sure. Will arrive soon.
Here they come. It's a big fight. They wrapped around on the high ground. They found Shad, but Shad manages to blink away a little bit. Nonetheless, they try to surround him. Sonic Wave misses, and now the kinetic field with the Static Storm has been dropped. Daze there to give the rebound towards Shad, who's inside the river. They're trying to deal with the illusions of Bottega. As he gets out, in the meantime, Mixer's been left on the high ground and killed off. They've taken away the Aegis. Daze now gonna die to Bottega, but they got the stun out before he did. So the damage output is there to bring down the Phantom Lancer. Queen of Pain able to blink away. And now the Yellow Submarine, they just wanna run. They are gonna be able to find out her coda on this Enchantress, kill him off. They got the glimpse back into a Primal Roar onto MRLS. And now they've also caught Infernal, doing his best to try and escape, but with the Dragon Tail ensures that he goes nowhere. Shad is right there, putting in right clicks for fun. And now this TA is on a killing spree. Only the Queen of Pain survives. Only the Marcy ends up dead. An incredible fight for the side of OG.
Really nice patience from OG, and feels like Yes was kind of disconnected. The PL was going ham on the low ground, but all of the rest was still on the high ground. So when DK, after a lot of patience, showed up with the blink stun, PL was all alone.
Well, Daze gonna be all alone right now. We'll see if the Queen of Pain can punish him. Glamour Cape's already been committed, and there should be enough damage. Oh, okay, you gotta blink back. Now that Lelis has showed up, you gotta leave. Also, we gotta shout out Mixer in that fight because he realized what was happening, and he's the one that made that separation happen to force the PL to be alone down bottom. He's standing there with the drums of Slum. You know, you can't really ignore the Beastmaster at this stage of the game. So they had to deal with him, but it means that there's nothing left in the tank to chase up after Bottega.
Yeah, for sure. The coordination inside the team fights from OG has been really good. And now BKB is up for the TA as well.
And the Beast.
Scary time for Yellow Submarine. I think we both agree that if they survive for another 10-15 minutes, they're gonna be in a favorable position, but it's gonna be difficult because OG is really strong right now.
You know, actually replaying that fight in my head, I don't think the Beastmaster even loses the Aegis if he had BKB there. Because they didn't have Bottega, right? The big physical damage dealer. And speaking of that damage dealer, they need somebody to come help out mid. MLS, he gets brought down by Stormstormer. And now Hakoda trying to run, but he's just gonna get glimpsed back. He knows that his fate is sealed. Dominating streak right now for Lelis. And here they come, even without the Aegis. Tier 2 tower should fall here with the DK form and TA being right on top of it.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
OG just going for racks now. They don't even care about Aegis.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Like, we're strong right now, you're not strong yet. So yes, we could easily wait 3 minutes, but why would we? Just deal some damage, get the tier 3.
Dire's bottom tower is under
At
attack.
least get it low.
We were talking about this at the end of the draft, right? This is what we want to see them doing. Playing high tempo, leveraging their strength to go immediately for objectives. And so far, they've done that very well, right? They got the Blink BKB out on TA when the BKB arrived on the DK. Immediately go Roche. After that, with the Aegis, immediately go take the Tormentor. After that, you get your next round of items, immediately go take a fight. It's been very nice to watch from OG.
And Yellow Submarine, they were in such a good spot, but just because OG has such a chokehold on most of the map, they're suddenly 12k gold behind. Only have a single outer tower left as well.
Will be an Aegis. It's not the longest respawn in the world, but not the shortest either. And they definitely are going to want that again on the side of OG. Perhaps utilize the Roshan's banner to try and end out the game. And unfortunately, I don't think they're fully ready to fight just yet from Yellow Super. We still badly need this BKB on the Queen of Pain. And speaking of, that's exactly why. She got hit with the Dragon Tail, but fortunately, MRLS was there, bailing her out. He'll die for this. Somebody has to, but at least the Queen of Pain gets to live.
Storm are really enjoying his position in this game as the prime initiator for OG.
Also, I love his itemization. He didn't go for what we see sometimes on these DKs when they play mid, picking up some Mage Slayer or whatever. He's like, no, I'm going to be a secondary damage threat. Oh, glimpse back. Queen of Pain blinks out. But it's this is good to see from him. This is like watching like a carry DK playing from the mid lane, you know?
Is under attack.
Yeah, because he's the one with the cleave. He's gonna have to deal with PL at some point. Because he's still the threat on the horizon.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
Ooh, Marcy innate saving the career there.
They're just now sitting in the TA's hands.
Under attack.
They have a Roshan's banner to go as well. Hurricane Pike, BKB, Mjolnir, Blink. Yeah, we are going to be seeing a push high ground very soon. They might actually just wait to angle into the tier 2 tower top first. And we see that's where Mixer is already heading to at the moment, trying to push out the wave. But Yellow Submarine, they don't want to let it to get to that point. They smoke up immediately. They want to try and find these heroes. Shad right in front of them. Hit of Malice onto both him as well as Daze. Sonic Wave will miss the TA, but it does kill off the Mixer. And now Shad doing his best. BKB active, trying to fight through this. Will pop the Hurricane Pike and go to the low ground. However, the Fiend's Gate comes through with another bit of stun. Difference though, too low on the HP, will end up dead on the high ground. Mixer there with the BKB primal roll, and now trying to throw in the drums of Slum onto all of these heroes. TA, she's coming back, she's healthier than all of them, but she is surrounded at the moment. Can her team help her out? They get her in with the 4-star to safety. Infernal, now he's the one that's in danger, being chased down by Mixer. Constantly throwing in the damage from the drums of Slum. There will be a little bit of malice, but it's not enough. Stormstormer blinks past it, hits him with the stun, hits him with the right clicks, and kills him off. They got the Aegis, they got the Marcy, but they definitely bit off more than they could chew.
That's a really good attempt from Yellow Submarine, but it didn't end up working out. They did get the Aegis at least. That's gonna make high ground defend a little bit easier potentially. What's gonna make it a lot harder is their Underlord being dead for another 40 seconds. It's gonna be 2 sets of racks for sure.
No buyback available. Stormstormer immediately pops in the DK form.
Radiant's middle barracks.
They draw the line towards bottom. Even when the Queen of Pain comes back, she still doesn't have a BKB. She still doesn't have the safety to get into this fight. They might just have to stack both sides. Lane 1 and lane 2 gone. Only being saved by the tier 2 tower top, but Stormstormer, he's like, nah guys, we're strong enough to win the game right here, right now. Why are we waiting for the PL to get uber stacked? They force out the Cliff of Fortification. Stormstormer still has half duration on the DK form. Why not use it to win the whole game? Underlord is back now, so is the Enchantress, but they're still playing 4v5. Here comes the Tusk with the buyback. Wants to re-engage the game. Fiend's Gate getting the Pit of Malice out, but it's not enough. Rebound gets Mixer out, but Stormstorm is in danger. He forced us in the opposite direction. He wants to fight, and he manages to bring down MRLS, and then he TP's out. The next level mind games from Stormstormer. He understood the assignment. They only have one TP cancel. I kill that hero, I can get out safely.
That was a swaggy move for sure. And OG now in an almost unlosable position here. 23k gold ahead, 2 sets of racks, 1 hero dead, and they're just gonna keep going. Who needs Roche?
They'll find themselves. Bottega in front of them. Here comes Mixer looking for somebody to primal roar. Nice glimmer cape onto the PL to keep him alive. Hakoda will pay for that though. End up being killed off, and they'll commit the primal roar onto Infernal. And look how quickly Infernal is dying during the primal roar. Fortunately, the Sonic Wave pushed back most of OG, so they could not finish the job. Instead, they end up losing days. Now they're the ones that have to retreat after a buyback on the Enchantress.
Yeah, PL is still a problem. I think OG can deal with him, but they need to be mindful. If you just let him rampage through the fight, then they can still lose, potentially. Well, Scotty as
Even
well.
affords them a 9% chance of losing the game, so there's still a chance. Speaking of the PL, I really like the item that was just picked up by Shad here. Him grabbing the butterfly. Super good against these illusion carries.
Yeah, for sure. Shad's item build is really nice here, adapting to the matchup.
New Tormi is up. Stormstormer will solo it. And we get a Leeless Shard. I mean, it's pretty decent against the PL, right? The ground targeted hit, so you can immediately identify from quite far away which one is the real one. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not the worst. Three minutes for a potential Roche. OG going for another smoke though. See what they
I think
can
Yellow
find.
Super are gonna do the same. Yep, smoke on smoke action. Let's go. Let's do it, boys. Well, they're not gonna smoke Yellow Super, but they're waiting in anticipation of the fight. Shad, the opening one on the high ground. He finds Hakoda, and my god! Well, there used to be an Enchantress there. Now she's been removed from play, and now they get the primal roar out onto Infernal here on the left side. He gets glimpsed back towards Stormstormer, and they should be able to kill him. Infernal trying his best to survive, but eventually will end up going down. Bottega and Difference at the very least getting quick revenge onto Daze, but immediately they need to run. It looks so solid for them initially, but look how much damage Bottega's taking. Trying to get out of here. Stormstormer catches him with the Dragon Tail stun. He's inside the Static Storm. The Snowball will save him, but it's going to take them deeper towards the rest of OG. He gets silenced. He gets killed. No buyback. No options. GG is called. And OG walk away with game one, being able to stop the wrath of the PL. Who cares if you're setting records for your itemization? It only matters if you take down the Ancients.
That was a dominant first game from OG. They were behind for the first few minutes, but after that, it was just a train rolling over the tracks, and you could see way ahead of you what was going to happen.
Now, that was pretty wild once we got to the end of the game. Like, the way that OG played this for me is they had just understood what they had to do, right? There was that portion in the early game where they were taking a couple of strange fights, you know. You could just feel that they were under pressure. They were like, guys, what is actually happening here? We need to do something on the map. But then somebody probably said to them, guys, let's just get our items and then we just run at them and then we'll win. When they did that, it made a lot of sense, right? It just suddenly seemed so much easier for them down the stretch.
Yeah, I think they played really nicely around their timings. And Yellow Submarine, they had this PL, but that was kind of the only thing they had. So OG was like, yeah, I know this is going to be a problem 20 minutes from now, but we're just going to play all around this 30-minute timing. And Yellow Submarine could do nothing to stop them, really. Even with their Crimson Guard on Underlord, the Queen of Pain, having a pretty decent game, all of the D push, all of their plans. Nothing worked against this insane timing from OG.
I will say as well, one of the reasons why this worked out so well is, like we were talking about earlier, PL needs a lot of items to start having that big impact. And despite how amazingly he started the game, he ended the game with only one person. Only the Tusk did less damage in the PL here in this game. That shouldn't really be happening given the start that he had for the game. But it's all down to how OG controlled the map, how they chose their fights, and particularly how they itemized on all of their heroes. So before we go into a break, Mr. Wingblade, who is your MVP from the winning side of OG?
Ooh. I think it's gonna be Stormer, man. I know no surprises there, but he played really well in the mid lane. It's a good matchup, but still, and then 10, 1, and 9, just the action was following him pretty much.
I wholeheartedly agree with that. Stormer dictated proceedings here. He was the one setting the tempo for the entire game. And of course, he walks away with the victory. Very well earned, given the clinic he was putting on in the mid lane in the 1v1 matchup. Of course, unfortunately for OG, series are not won with one good game performance. They're won by putting in at least two. So for the side of Yellow Submarine, they have an opportunity to come back in game two and take us to a deciding game three, which tends to happen when me and Wingblade are on the mic, but we'll see how everything unfolds once we get to game two. So go grab some water and join us for game two of OG versus Yellow Submarine. here in CCT Season 2, Series 4. And right now in our lower bracket semifinal, OG has managed to pull a fast one over the side of Yellow Submarine. They thought they had it with that last pick PL, but OG is like, nah, guys. We know when to beat PL. We know how we're going to do it. And although it was shaky in the first 12 minutes, throughout the rest of the game, the OG plan was quite succinct. Of course, Mr. Wingblade, going into the second game, you know exactly what I'm going to ask you. What adjustments do you want to see draft-wise from Yellow Submarine to give them a chance to take it to a game 3?
I think in game number 1 there were a lot of eggs in a single basket. I think they need more eggs and more baskets. I think a PL game could have worked if they also had some other threat, some other hero to create space. But because the rest of their heroes were maybe a little bit slow and didn't skill as well, OG just had this big open window where they could climb through and take the game. So I think they just need to adjust that. They need to make sure that they anticipate in the draft whatever OG's game plan is and then plan according.
Honestly, one of the things I'd like to see from them as well, maybe let Stormstormer pick his mid hero first and then you try to counter him, because we were talking about it in game 1. Man rarely loses from very dominant positions, and OG put him in a very dominant one at the start. Unfortunately, it's a little bit difficult because OG, this time, they have the second pick playing on the Radiant side. So we'll see what Yellow Super's got. And they open things up with the Monkey King, having banned out Death Prophet, Pugna, and the Dawnbreaker. If I'm honest, Wing, this Death Prophet ban makes me think they're hoping that they could still flex the Monkey mid if needed.
Would be interesting. Where have they played the monkey so far? I don't think they played it too much, have they? I guess mid mostly? Yeah, it looks like they've only played it mid so far. I'm sure they could play it somewhere else as well, but that seems to be the primary game plan. Just make sure that you have a really high tempo mid. Try to beat Stormstormer at his own game. And then take it from there. And OG, they respond with a Phoenix. I wonder if this is a mid Phoenix. That is very good against Monkey, but it's also unlikely.
One of these heroes that always emerges when you've just forgotten that it exists. And you're like, oh, hey, there's a Phoenix. We see what's happening here. Of course, Yellow Submarine, they're one of the only two teams or rather, they played against Phoenix, but they haven't played with it. And OG is one of the only two teams that has played with the Phoenix. So we'll see what ends up happening here, what they stack up around it. One of my always concerns about early Phoenixes is that, the enemy team can start addressing it, but also at the same time, you don't want to commit too many resources just to deal with the Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you picked Lina, Sniper, Troll, Oscar to counter my position 5 Phoenix. Great job. You've countered him.
That's funny. Not I could actually see here, as a decent way to deal with this Phoenix. Because I think one of the big issues, at least for me as a carry player, is Fire Spirit. If you just pick up some Enchantress, maybe for Yellow Submarine, and then the Ench can be the one that dispels the Fire Spirits, you're not overly concerned with the Phoenix. You just get a cheap solution to a cheap problem.
Yeah, could work. I think overall it shouldn't be the end of the world. I think there's plenty of carries that don't even need that to deal with Phoenix, but we'll see. I think, especially in lane, it can be really difficult to play against.
OG will now emerge with the Marcy. Days did a pretty decent job on the hero earlier on, but ain't broke, don't fix it. Now you have two extremely mobile heroes on your side. So Yellow Submarine, you have to start thinking about further ways to lock these heroes down. I will say, despite them losing, and despite the damage output of the Underlord not being so hot, Infernal's Pit of Malices were really good throughout the entire game. So they need some kind of way to give him that degree of lockdown that he attained in game 1.
Wonder what it's gonna be. I would like to see him on something that can be a little bit more aggressive against heroes as well. Because he was putting on a lot of map pressure, and he did a good job with his ultis, with his Fiend Gates, just getting around the map. But a single support didn't have to be that scared of Infernal, and I think as a result, it was quite easy for OG to maneuver the map. Yellow Submarine, they pick up the Snapfire. It's a classic Phoenix counter. So that is assuming it's a support, also a cheap solution to a big problem.
I like this. Snapfire. You know, one of these heroes that you don't get to see all that often. We've seen it a few times within this tournament, but I like it a lot against the Phoenix, like you mentioned. Classic combo gives us some more magic damage. So if we do get a good Wukongs, and then Snapfire can follow that up with the big globs of damage, it also gives you a little bit of movement, right? You know, the enemy team's got some displacement abilities. They like to jump in and out of the fight. At least the fire type cookie, if one of your heroes is in an awkward position, can help out a little bit.
For sure. I like the Snapfire as well. It's a shame that they pretty much removed core Snapfire by double nerfing the little shredder.
Mm.
So now we only see it as a counter to Phoenixes, pretty much. With Yellow Submarine, they also pick up an Ogre Magi, which is another way of boosting the attack speed against the egg somewhat. But it looks like Yellow Submarine is committed to picking up a hero that I hate in their drafts every single game.
At least one. At least one.
What else they have in store for us? OG, pick up the Lesh, the classic hero against the monkey.
Mm-hmm. Of course, now Yellow Super have to make that decision. Do we still want to lane into the Lash or do we try to swap this around? Personally, I do believe Monkey is a better mid, but it's a tough matchup. So we'll see if he still decides to make that commitment.
I think it's one of the most fun matchups to watch in the mid lane, because I have seen both of these heroes just dominate the other one.
Mm.
So it's one of the few like super skillful matchups remaining in modern Dota. I say one of the few, which is of course a lie, but you know, I'm trying to make it exciting. It is a very exciting matchup, and we don't always see that.
Mm. It all depends on how cracked the Monkey King player is on using Mischief. If you're a really good Mischief user, then the lane becomes a lot easier than it should be. But if you're bad at Mischief, whew, good luck.
And of course, Leshrac has 4 ankles to break, so
Oh man, now I'm just having this vision in my mind of Monkey King like riding Leshrac like a horse. Raptor will come out now for OGs. That means we're going to be having a core Marcy, in fact. Presumably in the off lane, but it could also be carried for Shad. Where do you prefer Marcy if it must be core? Off lane or safe lane?
I think definitely offlane. She doesn't really farm that fast by herself. Not always. Speaking of, it could also just be a core Phoenix.
Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah.
I have seen, and I think I've seen Mixa play core Phoenix at some point in time. And Yellow Submarine, they pick up Dumarta. That is most likely gonna be their carry together with the Ogre.
I definitely saw Mixer playing this at like I forget if it was IESF or WASG, one of these international tournaments, and he played it a couple of games in a row playing Phoenix. I definitely remember that, but we'll see if it happens here. Like you said, the Muerta, so some ground targeted silence, which can be very good against Phoenix. Deadshot can be very good against Phoenix, Lesh, Marcy, and Disruptor. And I'm a bit worried if she doesn't have BKB, how much she can eat in the duration of the Pierce the Veil. But overall, this is also a strong lane, right? To get the attack speed from the Ogre Magi in lane, so you're never really falling behind your opponents in the CS department.
Yeah, I think it's a really strong lane. But I don't really see the vision of the Marta in this game specifically. Because it tends to be nice against super physical damage heavy teams, where Pierce the Veil is like basically immunity. But there is like no physical damage on OG at all. It's all magic.
Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. How about they do this, right? We put Ogre Magi as the position 3, Muerta plays position 4, because regardless of the scaling throughout the game, it should still be a very strong lane with having these two rows in tow. Then you keep the monkey mid, and then you find some other range hero to play carry in the safe lane. And you're going to be lacking on disable, yes, but then the idea is that the monkey, after he's doing a little bit tough in lane, he starts rotating extremely early. Try to take advantage of that early dead shot with the silence combination from the Muerta. Just try to get as much tempo onto the ogre side of the match as possible. And then ideally on the other side, you have your actual carry playing with the Snapfire, getting super farmed depending on the lane. What do you think?
I think it's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind it. Just last pick anti-mage for Yellow Submarine against full magic damage team. Easy game.
Yo, you joke, bro, but I'm seeing this ban on the lifesteal and it's a non-zero possibility, but probably not. TA gets taken out as well. So that feels like ban when you want to pick your offlane hero. If they were going offlane, what would feel good here for Yellow Suba?
What would feel good? Because they're gonna be laning with probably a snap. Maybe a no, Mars got banned. Expand as well. Good question. I think Darkseer could work. Yeah, I like Darkseer.
I like an aura buy for this game. Like you mentioned, they have nothing but magic damage right now from OG. For somebody who's happy to buy the Pipe of Insight, you don't have to buy Crimson Guard in this game, right? Because of how much magic damage you're dealing with. So maybe you can just skip that, buy something more aggressive, earlier Hex or something. I could see dogs here.
Go for Undying. I forgot that he wasn't banned yet. Sure. Undying is nice. But what is OG gonna pick now? I feel like they're gonna pick some strange carry. They could
So
go
you need
for
somebody.
Sniper again.
Ursa. Nah, Ursa. Ursa's the one. You need the attack speed to deal with the Tombstone. You can be very solid in the lane against the Undying just in general. You need a hero as well that can fight the Monkey King inside of his own Wukongs, and Ursa's one of the best heroes at doing that. You also get Enrage, which drastically modifies the damage coming in from the Snapfire. I would like Ursa a lot. I think that's the way.
Melee hero is so scary. They go for Void. Okay. Weird. It is a classic combination with the Phoenix. Like, there is no doubt that their team fight is gonna be really scary. But also, their lane is gonna be really shit. Like, really shit.
Oh man, I just love Faceless Void. Honestly, I haven't even thought about analysis. I just like Faceless Void. I just think it's a fun hero to watch. It is weird. I'm with you. Okay. Here's what we do, right? Stormer farms super hard, right? Gets his items, but tries to go for as early a blink as humanly possible. He blinks in onto these heroes, draws their attention, and before they can do anything, Chronosphere jump right on top of them. Everybody's caught, and before they can escape, Supernova, boom, and not before you know it, Static Storm as well. Everybody dies. Easy game in the end.
Yeah, no, I'm on board with that. But I could also see it happening that they cannot kill a single hero without ultis. So Yellow Submarine just splits up and OG is chasing them around because they need like 4 heroes to get a single kill. They don't farm enough. Faceless Void Chronos someone, can't kill them. Phoenix is on the other side of the map. Nothing works. OG lose. Ice Frog is watching, says they're not good enough to go to TAI. OG disbands, the organization is in debt. The players just quit Dota altogether. I don't know, man. Could go either way. I think it's 50-50.
50-50. Listen, OG, your career is on the line right now. You heard a Ringblade say it. You gotta make this Faceless Void work. On a real note, though, I much prefer the Yellow Submarine draft here. I just feel like it's a lot easier to play their heroes. The Bottega one is a little bit strange in relative synergy, but there's still a lot of usage that you can get out of Deadshot in this game, which I think can be quite solid. OG have no answers really for the Tombstone. They have no real answers for later game BKB Wukong's command coming out of the Monkey King. Even their reach, right? They don't have like the most backline piercing heroes. So the Snapfires should be able to get an ultimate off pretty much without issue through the entirety of the game. So I'm very worried about OG, if I'm honest. What do you think?
I definitely agree with you that Yellow Submarine's draft is maybe easier to play, but that's also because they have the dumbest hero in the game, literally, with the Ogre. But there is a lot of weight on the shoulders of difference as well. Because if Monkey King doesn't have a good start, I don't see who else is gonna like really set the tempo of this game. Because if you look at the rest of the Yellow Submarine heroes, they're all so incredibly slow. Like Muerta, Undying, Snapfire, Ogre. I cannot imagine a draft that is slower, aside from the Monkey King.
I fully agree. Difference has to, no matter how the lane goes, even if he wins his mid lane, it's all about how quickly he's able to transition that and move across the map.
wouldn't even mind if OG just like ganked mid with 2 people at 4 minutes.
30 seconds to battle.
Because I think
I
all
wouldn't
of
mind
the
that.
weight is on the shoulders of difference. Like nothing else matters than his start.
Well, it might help if they get a first blood for themselves, though, and they are going to pick it up onto Days. MRLS able to draw it away. Bottega should die. No! Last tick on the Thunderstrike is just enough to kill him. But the first blood does indeed go the way of Yellow Submarine. They'll take it. I mean, once they can just port to the lane, doesn't really matter that much.
The battle begins.
Still gonna be a 2-for-2 bounty trade, looks like. Yeah, small edge for Yellow Submarine. First blood went to the Snapfire, so that's not a huge deal.
Also, speaking of support, do you think that Days should, in this game, reserve Unleash exclusively to deal with the Tombstone?
Nah. Not exclusively, but it's definitely something he should be keeping in mind. Shouldn't pop it just too haphazardly. It is the off-lane Phoenix, as we discussed. I think there is some cool potential for this lane. I'm not sure who wins this. I'm inclined to say it's Ogre plus Murta, but I think there is kill potential going both ways.
I agree with that. Well, of course, pay some attention. Earlier in game 1, we did see a surprising early death in the lane. We just need to keep our eyes at various points on this lane. Looking towards middle. Stormstormer versus Difference. The one lane you said is of utmost importance towards Yellow Submarine. And Difference
that's a
already
lot of
doing much
damage.
better than he was earlier, but now he's getting dove underneath the tower. Stormstormer will have a lot of the HP go back, of course, to Difference, but still, we already see the kind of aggression the Leshrac wants to put out here.
Yeah, very nice positioning by Stormstormer as well, making sure that even with the stun, Difference wouldn't get the passive proc.
Top lane, they're going on to Mixer. They want to try and bring down this Phoenix. There's no Icarus dive. There's no way out of here. They just need the vision for Bottega. And Bottega is going to find the kill. Days, unfortunately, going to not be able to get the immediate revenge. But the Blood Grenade came close, but now he's put himself in position to give up the double kill. Muerta starting this game off in style in the top lane.
Yeah, OG overcommitted hard there. Underestimating the effect of a level 2 Ogre Magi with the learning curve facet. I don't think there is a single stronger hero than a level 2 Ogre with learning curve. Just that extra point in Ignite is insane. 180 magic damage with a 25% slow on 2 people.
Well, too bad.
I'd love to see it.
That's
It's
pretty
always
good.
like this, though. You don't see ogres all that much. So I think what it is that we used to see ogres a lot more before we started actually getting the learning curve facet. So in your mind, your muscle memory is built off of that old ogre where you're like, dude, level 2 ogre, what's he really going to do to me? Now you're like, oh, snap. Okay. The game is different.
Yeah, very scary hero. And then the final death throw of Mixa, just throwing out the blood grenade and encouraging his teammate to also die. That's a fat-ass mood.
Well, Bottega did find kills in the laney phase in game 1. It didn't necessarily translate into victory, so Yellow Submarine cannot take this for granted. Still a lot of work to do.
But last game, Shad was having a good time in lane, and now he can't even come close to creeps.
Yeah, it's got 4 CS. This is the one drawback of Faceless Void. In a very laning heavy meta, this hero for so long literally does nothing, bro.
They saw the draft. They must have known about this lane. I can't have been the only one seeing it. But apparently they still think that despite kind of screwing themselves over in lane, they're gonna have a good shot at this game.
Both Mixer and Shad are being kept at the bottom edge of the CS and of all the cores. It's only really Stormstormer who's doing quite well in the mid lane. He's having a lead over Difference, but even then, relative to game 2, or game 1 rather, where it was an astounding lead, now it's marginal at best.
Stormstormer going for the quick arcane boots. Spam out all of the lightning. Shad getting a little bit low, but It's gonna be fine. MRLS actually taking quite a bit of damage as well.
Yeah, but Shad can't approach him. There's a tombstone right behind. So he actually has to run away from a Snapfire. Level 3 Snapfire, and my carry has to flee. You hate to see it.
Yeah. No fun to be had here. Yeah, even without Bash, the man is struggling.
Dude, look at this entire wave just got taken away underneath the tower and he couldn't do anything about it. He gets a courier, but he's gonna die for this one. MRLS chases him with the fire snap cookie, kills him off with the right click. Honestly, it would have been better for Shad to die earlier because now we wasted more than a wave, ends up dead regardless. That is tough.
Not a courier though.
Dire's
Helps his team.
structures are fortified.
Ooh, different.
it's something.
Stormer.
He's chasing after him, wants to get the Jingoos back, and now he's on the high ground. He wants to go for Stormstormer, looking for the 1v1. He's almost got it. Just needs a little bit more movement speed. He sees him, but doesn't want to take the chance of fighting him underneath the tower with the bonus armor. He will let him go, but proof of concept being demonstrated by difference.
Such a volatile matchup. He got the stacks and he just goes from almost dying to almost killing Stormstormer. Now 3 points in Edict, no stacks up just yet. Like at any moment, if someone missteps, they die.
Very close affair. While this is happening though, top lane, more aggression going towards Mixer. He does have access to Icarus Die, but he got hit with the dead shot. Unfortunately though, for Yellow Submarine, Bottega doesn't have a point into the calling, playing as a carry of course, so just be happy to zone back Mixer for now. They're also keeping him out of experience range. Like Hakoda is playing like a long range sentry, daring him to come closer, but he can't really do it.
It feels like the lead should be bigger than 1k. Because every single lane, except for the mid lane, is not going great for OG. And even the mid lane difference is winning by a little bit. It kind of denies.
Well, you were saying you wouldn't be too concerned to see multiple ganks coming middle, but they're coming from OG instead of Yellow Suba. And they'll find Daze first and foremost. He's held in position, killed off, MRS gets that kill. And OG, they tried their best. They were heading into it. They had the plan, but unfortunately, just did not have the execution.
Shad going for a Helm of the Dominator. That's not a build we see often on Carry Void.
Oh,
It was experimented
just jump
with.
forward. Time
Nice
off
kill.
to displace the damage, and Stormstormer makes his first big rotation of the game. Is able to come into the situation. I've seen the Helm build. I've built it myself before. It fixes a lot of your stat problems. And the more important thing is that you take the creep and you use the creep to body for you in the jungle while you're just trying to catch up.
It's also nice to get some extra stun duration on your Chronosphere if you get a Centaur. And I miss the times when you would have like Sven's building HOD to stack Ancients for themselves and have a wolf chasing them around.
Oh,
That was
man.
my favorite style of carry.
The Alpha Wolf Centaur. I remember that meta.
Radiant's top tower.
The Alpha Wolf Sven, excuse me. Yeah, I remember that meta.
Oh,
You see now bottom, Infernal getting jumped on. There's 3 heroes around him, but it's taking them a while to kill him. Eventually though, he will tumble. His tombstone was on cooldown for still 2 seconds. However, it isn't dying, so he'll be back soon. Honestly, if he had the tombstone there, he still dies, but probably take somebody with him.
he has solid chance. Good rotations here by the Lesh, making sure that Void gets some space. 'Cause he was not having a good time, but killing the Undying twice, that helps.
Mixer's in trouble. Dakota, okay. Unable to get out the Fire Blast as he jumps away, but that means that there's nobody to defend the tower, so Bottega on the next wave should be able to bring this, if not kill it, then at least force a defense out of OG.
Stormstormer is indeed going for the quick blink, like you mentioned.
Hey.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
This is the man we need to be watching right now, Difference. He's gonna be the one setting the tempo, and just his moves, his decisions of which lanes to gank, when to farm, are instrumental for the success of Yellow Submarine.
He hasn't decided what he wants to build just yet. Has full power trades available. He's still chilling, thinking about it. I mean, we have obviously seen Mage Slayer, Monkey King emerge before. And especially with how much magic damage there is, would be cool, but at the same time, would love to see him try to scale directly into more damage, so it's both him and Muerta as the dual threat.
HOD is up for Shat. Flying his way. I feel like it would be difficult for a Faceless Void to don a helmet. On account of his face shape.
Oh, but you can just put it on like one of the horns on top, and it's all good.
That's why we have you here, Snare. Thinking in solutions, not in problems.
Smoke up now. They will get a quick kill on Lilith to open up space, but the reason that kill was so easy is because look at top. They're ganking onto Muerta. They decided to sacrifice the Disruptor to make space, but they don't have enough right now. Pierce the Veil is up. There's going to be the Wukong's command. Stormstormer is going to be able to kill off Bottega, but dies in the process. We'll see though, can they get out with Daze? If they can, it's not so bad, but this will be even better. Going on to difference, maybe bringing down the Monkey King. They have Supernova available. The rebound will not connect. Thank you to the Fire Snap Cookie. MLRS also able to bring down Daze, stopping him from chasing after the Monkey King. Chaos reigning in the top side of the map, but in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be the side of Yellow Submarine coming out on top.
They're certainly coming out on top, but are they coming out on top enough? It's been a 1k lead for a while, which means that the game has somewhat stabilized. I think OG is going to be quite happy with that, looking at their draft.
It's interesting how things have inverted, right? Because in game one, it was up to OG to be the ones to set tempo on the map, make things happen. But now it's Yellow Submarine's turn, because they don't want to really be contesting against a late game Faceless Void. So you got to try and do stuff now.
Dire are scanning.
OG giving a lot of space to their supports in the mid lane with Stormstormer making a lot of rotations.
They found Storm. They hit him with the first Morty's kisses of the game. Ganked him through the trees. At the same time, though, they end up losing Infernal down bottom, as they did end up committing both Lelis and Shad to make sure they get that kill. But the rest of the lineup is right behind them still. They haven't completely left the area. They'll have Wukongs, but doesn't seem like they want to commit it. Just gonna force back the wave a little bit.
Chad didn't have to use his Chrono there. Still has that available, even though at this stage it's not really that strong yet. Dakota goes down. This is a catapult wave too.
They do have Tombstone for this though. Nobody is with Infernal, but they could easily port in. Well, not all of them. Monkey doesn't have a TP scroll available. But just Infernal's presence here, they're already calculating how long it would take to kill him. Can we actually get out of this safely? And they conclude it's not worth it, rather let it go. Bottom. They're thinking about going on to Shad here. They're already massaging him with the Ignite, and here comes the Monkey King. The courier actually scouts that the monkey is here, so that might save Shad's life. Unfortunately for them, you know, there's sometimes in life, Wingblade, where you actually hate the fact that you killed a chicken.
Yeah. So Yellow Submarine isn't gonna get Shad here, but they should be able to deal some solid damage to the tier 1. Probably destroy it altogether, as it seems doubtful that OG would commit all of their heroes to try and defend this.
At the same time, OG is just going to move middle to try and secure that tier 1. See who's able to get it first. Bottega does get the fear out onto Daze, and MLRS, unfortunately, not in the right angle to throw out the Fire Snap Cookie. But it's still more than enough threat to dissuade the rest of OG from chasing. But they immediately smoke up. They know for a fact that there's 2 heroes middle. So maybe they can find a numerical advantage. Hakoda, he's in perfect position to break the smoke. Infernal's also in the position. I don't think they'll be able to find anything here. Stormstormer, his smoke will break on the Ogre. And yeah, that fight is over.
Link is flying in for Stormstormer. Lelis and Day still smoked.
They've got the monkey here as well. He gets revealed thanks to Lelis. It caught inside the Static Storm. They just want to get out of here, though. Mixer also in the area, but he's at half HP. Shad has shown up. Haven't thrown out a chrono just yet, but he's taking some damage down south. And no Wukong's command, not going to be good enough. Stormstormer, too much magic damage. Even Infernal's Tombstone immediately gets destroyed. Shad chasing forward. He sees Infernal and Hakoda before him. Has a chrono, wants to use it. Also has the Centaur. It's going to be the stun coming in from Daze. MLResto with the Fire Snap Cookie, bouncing them this way and that. And they're unable to catch a bead onto Infernal. He escapes to the safety of his tower. Stormstormer, now that he TP's out, perhaps they might be able to bring down Shad. Shad has Time Walk though, and MLRS is too far away, so they cannot catch up to the Faceless Void.
Yeah, it's Infernal is a difficult target to take down. Even if they did get the chrono, he was walking around with 1700 HP, and Void doesn't exactly have a lot of damage right now. What does he have? I guess he's difficult to take down.
You know, actually, speaking of the Faceless Void, I do think that as time goes on, if we see this hero being played more often, we'll see the Helm replace the Midas that these Void players used to buy. I think it actually makes more sense overall to have this instead of Midas.
Interesting. I could see that. But Midas feels so good, Snare.
Hakoda's, this doesn't feel good for him. There will be a big usage of the Morty's kisses. Look at him go. MLRS able to make sure that they very quickly get their revenge. Lelis got the drag back with the glimpse, but nobody to take advantage of that. Yo, shout out to MLRS. Finding the opportunity, and he tips Daze because he's like, thanks for putting yourselves also together, bozo.
I feel like Shad is just using his helm on cooldown. Just getting all of the creeps. I mean, it makes sense. It's fun to see him using so many different creeps.
I mean, he was already playing PL, so he's already got micro on his mind.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Will end up losing his Mud Golem though.
He keeps trying to deny his creeps and then failing and getting hit in the face.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Although considering where he started in this game, the fact that he's #2 on net worth is incredible.
Yeah, for sure.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Difference. We expected him to make a difference, and he's been involved in 8 of his team's 11 kills, so certainly has been doing what he can. And he definitely built into fighting, right? Diffusal, BKB, this is not a man who wants to be sitting and farming the jungle.
Dire
Yeah,
are
for sure. They run into a shielded ogre.
Yeah, Stormstorm
Not
is
the
the one that
ideal
comes out
target.
first. There's a calling that gets dropped down right behind them. And although Hakoda dropped down to half HP, Stormstormer very quickly realized that, yeah, this is a bad place. Gotta get out of here. But now he's going into an even worse place here, Wingblade. He blinks onto the high ground. Infernal cannot catch him with the decay. And we did not have a blind boundless strike from Difference. So Stormstormer is able to escape. Now, though, he does get glimpsed back into the Static Storm. Infernal, he doesn't have a way out of here. Stuck around too long after the failed kill onto Stormstormer. So he ends up getting killed off.
Dire's structures are
One thing we've kind of been ignoring is this Muerta, who is just farming up a storm during this fight.
Well, they're gonna be able to get even more farm into the Muerta's hands as she's involved in that kill onto Daze. I mean, Daze just made the sacrifice so they could secure the tower. And they should be able to get out of here.
tower is under
But yeah,
attack.
Daze is... Bottega is crazy far ahead. Fuel Mjolnir, Falcon Blade, Power Treads, Essence Ring. 18 minutes in. Pretty solid.
I feel like he's got to be close to some kind of farm record as well for a Muerta, right? Give me some stats now.
Oof. Yo, okay, I'll try to find some stats. The gold stats have become increasingly difficult over the years, but I'll see what I can do.
Right. Meanwhile, Mixa working towards a quick Shiva's guard. A Phoenix classic, because you just care about the attack speed. Could be in trouble though. Has an egg ready, but is it gonna be enough? Stun comes out, chain stun.
Oh my god, actually got
Makes
out.
it
Mixer. Oh, you know why Mixer survived? Sister Shroud. Sister Shroud.
Ah, classic.
In the meantime, though, Daze did end up involved in a kill onto Infernal. They TP'd in with, I believe, the Monkey King, hoping to find revenge, but immediately there was a glimpse from Lelis. to shove them back. It's kind of unfortunate there.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, working towards a Mjolnir as well.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Veiga almost has a BKB. That's gonna be a nice timing for Yellow Submarine, and I feel like they need to use that timing. Because still, it's a 1k gold lead, and like I mentioned 10 minutes ago... Oh, they find the
Bruno,
monkey.
top lane. Find the Monkey King, and he should be in trouble. He does have the Aghanim shot, so he's able to boundless strike out. Glimmer Cape is buying space and time. The Spirit Vessel, though, is preventing him jumping into the trees. So they find him and they kill him. That is very unfortunate there. And the fight middle, though, Stormstormer, he might be revenge in favor of this. There's going to be a calling, so he can't get out. And he is definitely going to die here. Daze, unfortunately, disconnects just before his life takes over.
No, I think he's fine, man. Don't worry about it.
He's fine. What's the worst that could happen right now?
Yeah, he's chilling. That was a nice kill on the Monkey King, and OG, it's starting to look better and better, because I feel like Monkey King isn't really achieving what he wants to, and the only big threat, once again, is the carry hero for Yes. And I feel like a Muerta is a hero that you can deal with, especially if you have bloody Leshrac Void Phoenix as your cores. You're not gonna struggle with shutting down a Muerta.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of said Muerta, I went and checked. So this is, of this, at least once she gets, if she's able to get BKB before 21 minutes, then this will be the fastest trio of combinations of having Falcon Blade, Mjolnir, BKB. At least on this patch, but there hasn't been that much Muerta on this patch.
And I feel like there hasn't been that much Muerta in general, and there's quite a few builds as well.
Yeah.
But
For
yeah,
example, we saw him
is-
skip the D-Lance.
Yeah. He's without a doubt very farmed. He's gonna be a threat. It's just up to his team to get him in that position where he can actually dish out the insane damage.
And of course, there's not going to be an opportunity for them to kill all. They'll be able to kill off this this Leshrac very quickly. I don't know if they take the tower though, because the Phoenix is the one that's TPing in, and he still has Supernova. So I think Stormstormer dies, but I don't know if there's going to be more aggression on the tower, especially since Hakoda will be gone too.
Yeah, I'm not sure. So did we get a reason for the pause? Just the DC.
Just the DC. Casual DC. Maybe somebody is delivering pizza at the door.
What is your favorite pizza topping?
Ooh, that's a good question. My favorite individual pizza topping, or just like the pizza in general?
Just individual topping. And I'm not counting tomato sauce or cheese.
Then I would have to say, man, short rib pizzas are really nice. I like short rib pizza. Short rib.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my
Fancy.
favorite one. What about you? What do you like to put on?
I like black olives because I feel like you can put them on any pizza and make them better.
I like black olives. You know, I didn't like them when I was a kid, but as I grew and gained wisdom and maturity, it dawned on me that these things are actually pretty cracked.
Nice. I remember I used to be a blonde kid, so I was like a blonde white kid, like the Dutchest person possible, blue eyes as well. And I would always get olives at the marketplace, and all of the vendors would be so shocked to see like a 3-year-old kid so excited about olives.
Should have made your gaming name Olive Blade or something, you know?
Olive
To shout
boy.
out to your past. What's the worst pizza topping then?
Ooh. I think Sweets put banana on it, but honestly, I haven't tried it, so I can't even judge.
Can confirm it's pretty bad. That was actually going to be my option. Can confirm it's
Nice.
not
Okay.
great. Not great.
I'm a
it's great
big.
that we're back in the game though, because we're gonna have a big fight here. Infernal showed up top. He wants to stop this fight, but he gets glimpsed. You forgot you're playing against Disruptor, brother. You gotta go take the Twin Gate now, and he's already on the way to do that as we speak. So he should be back in time to defend the tower. This should be fine.
It's always a harsh lesson against Disruptor. Because you know you're playing against a Disruptor, like, on a conscious level. But it doesn't really dawn on you until the first time you get glimpsed after a TP.
Because of that, he's still not in the area, so they will come back for round 2. Looking to bring in this tier 1 tower. Got a Siege Wagon coming along with him as well. It should be quite difficult for Yellow Submarine to defend. And they're not even going to bother. They vacated the area. They're farming elsewhere. In fact, they're going to try and Roche Mr. Wingblade. 20-minute Muerta Roshan. You don't see this every day.
Okay, yeah. They don't have Tombstone either, right?
No, they used the top.
Yeah, so... I mean, they are doing it. They had a shield rune. Why not? It's a cool move. Roche
Dota is
for
such a silly
Thorn.
game sometimes. Although this could be worse. Remember the last tournament where at 15 minutes, Undying and Shadow Shaman, as both supports, are soloing Roche?
Oh, still makes me angry.
Oh god.
BKB is up for the Muerta. I think it's more important for the Monkey King, but it's still nice to have. Because I feel like Monkey King in a fight is just gonna get bullied so hard.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And on the bright side now, the Stormstormer can man up and still end up dying in that fight. Speaking of the Muerta, she showed up on the top lane, but she got glimpsed back as well. Learning the same lesson. All 3 cores have learned the same lesson now about TPing in to defend a tower when there's a disruptor in the game.
You'd
TP
love
out.
to see it.
Oh, Marcy! She tried. They even popped a Glimmer Cape, but it's not going to be good enough. They found her with the stun. She rebounds into the river. Shout out to Shad with his Helm of the Dominator creep, but the Croaker is not going to be good enough. MRLS commits the full Morty's kisses, and they find the kill eventually.
A deed rune now on Muerta. Bloodlust as well. This tower is toast.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Bye-bye, tower.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And it's taking a while, though. Here comes Void. Chrono only going to connect onto the Muerta. They might be able to take this Aegis. Wukong's Commando throwing in and threatening him back. Now she pops BKB. She's still going. They bring down the Phoenix. Shad gets stunned within the trees, and he gets killed off. Bottega ends up finding a double kill. They even throw the tip out onto Shad. Of course, we do end up losing the Monkey King. He hasn't really had the best game, and Stormstormer finds revenge by grabbing a double of his own. Nonetheless, the real big hitter, Bottega, is kept alive throughout everything.
Man, Bottega has to have balls of steel to pop ulti and BKB on like 5% HP. Because if you only press 1, that means you die twice. Crazy. He made it work.
Also, he would have definitely died if he had anything else but Essence Ring as his tier 2 item.
Yeah. What a player.
What a player. Well, they need somebody. Infernal, he has a Pipe of Insight, but in that fight, he wasn't really available. And without him being there, you just saw how much damage Stormstormer was putting out.
Yeah, for sure. Yellow Submarine needs to be together, and they need to make sure that Muerta can hit. That's their objective. Keep Muerta safe.
Keep Muerta safe.
Oh, Shad
right
working
now.
towards a BKB as well. That is sorely needed, as we could tell by last fight.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Even once he gets it, it's not a guarantee that he ends up living throughout every single engagement. Still quite a lot of damage to concern yourselves with. But Bottega now securing the tier 2 tower for his team. Nobody in the area to even think about defending it.
Bottom tower has fallen.
They're probably just going to try force back a TP or 2 by keeping the pressure out. And they're hoping it's somebody that they can kill and force a fight here. Bottega He's hitting the tower right now. We do see Lelis is in the vicinity. So they have to worry about some glimpse mechanics. And there's the glimpse. Bringing him back in. Drops a calling behind him. And he's not playing super aggressively. Doesn't want to give the game away that he has the whole team behind him. Unfortunately, though, without being more aggressive, they can't draw OG into a bad fight.
They don't have the push to really force OG to engage. This 1 minute of Aegis left. I think in practice means that OG just bought themselves at least another 5 minutes.
Radiant are scanning.
There's now a Hurricane Pike arriving for this Muerta. So her power continues to increase. And Stormstormer about there already with the SNK. It's pretty much complete at this point. Just needs like one. Yeah, he's gonna have it flying out soon. Or maybe he might go for. Did he just finish it heads up, or is there another item he might think of going for first?
I think he was just saving it for a moment to consider buyback, but it's like, nah, it's too early. You have tier 2s.
Phoenix has Shivas now. Usually this is when we start to see the Phoenix's angle towards getting the Hex. But what's really concerning for me is that we still don't have the Aghanim shard. Is it as important when you're playing core Phoenix to have the shard as it is when you're playing support?
I think so. I think it's definitely the next item. I think you never get it before Shivas. I think having the vessel is also better, but now could be quite nice. Just to get that extra
Radiant's middle
sun
tower
ray
is under
in the
attack.
chrono seems pretty good to me.
Chad using this Helm of the Dominator to just shove out these lanes continually. Now that he has Mjolnir, you just put the static charge onto this thing. Very effective. Looks like they're thinking about forcing a fight here. They might smoke up as 5 on the side of OG, and indeed they do. They draw the line towards the northeast, but they don't actually have vision onto anybody except for, actually nobody. Nobody's showing in wave.
Scanning.
Nobody's revealing themselves. Now they know where MRLS is, so they are going to be able to kill him very quickly onto the Snapfire. But somebody had to check. Somebody had to die. And the time that was bought did grant a Monkey King BKB in the opposite direction.
Get a 5v5. Yellow Submarine actually has a decent chance of taking it.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
But still favor OG.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
This game has literally hung in the balance the entire time. There's never been a large gold lead, not been a large experience lead. Expectation from Gaben has hovered around 50-50 literally from minute 0.
You merge with the impurities.
There is a shard now in the quick buy for mix-up.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Poor Phoenix doesn't even farm that slowly.
Remember when
Infernal's
people were
going for a
playing,
hex too.
When people were playing Radiance Phoenix as the offlane first item?
Yeah, dark days, huh?
Oh,
No
mid lane.
difference.
They found difference. He's in a whole world of trouble and they burst through him. BKB or no, they found him mischief disguised and they immediately bring him down. Excellently done by the side of OG. And it's a BKB charge.
Yeah, this is rough. It's just a Bottega show now, and he doesn't even have that much control on his side. It's not like there is a roar or some kind of RP or something. There is just an Undying without any disables, and then Ogre and Snapfire who technically have disables, but not the most reliable or long duration ones.
We spoke about this earlier. They really needed difference to, make the difference. But, at some point I was telling you he was involved in 8 of their 11 kills. Since then, he's only been involved in 2, and he's died 2 times in the process, so they kind of cancel out. Comes back. Bottega being dragged into the fight. They forced off him out of the kinetic field. Infernal even drops down the ultimate. He drops a tombstone. They even threw out the Morty's kisses. Man, that is the most worthwhile glimpse I've seen in my entire life.
Yeah, OG is certainly playing this disruptor its potential.
Stormstormer blinks forward into the fight, looking towards Inferno. Wants to kill off this Undying, and Undying with Spirit Vessel on top of him and nothing to do. Stormstormer just shreds through the Undying. They glimpse back MLRS, immediately hit him with the Dispose rebound. Double kill for Stormstormer. And they are starting to run away with this game on the side of OG. Everybody else just feels like non-factors besides this Muerta.
Yeah, and it's like I mentioned as well. Yellow Submarine is so slow, so they can't even make any quick response moves. The only one who is fast is Monkey King, and Monkey King isn't strong enough.
They might try kill Stormstormer here down bottom though. Monkey King is in the off. They know that the storm is going to stay in the area, but unfortunately the creep wave will take a little bit of priority. I'm not sure they actually would have killed him though even. I think they probably do, but I don't know if Difference gets out of there alive. He's just so squishy right now.
Would have been close. Speaking of squishiness, Shat going for Skadi next, recognizing that he doesn't really need that much more damage.
Oh, speaking of Shad, he jumps forward, he finds Internal, getting a Chronosphere out onto Bugetta, and we do see Difference dropping the Wukong's command, trying to fight them back. Shad, his BKB is going to expire, so he wants to leave the area of the fight. They will be able to force them away from Bottega, keeping them alive for now. Shad wanting to re-enter the fight, looking towards Hakoda and MRLS. These heroes are so low, but they've got him with all their chain disables, but he time walks out at the last second. Bottega wasn't hitting him, so they lack the damage. In the meantime, Bottega, he's trying to fight 1v3, and the 3 are stronger than he is. Double kill now for Stormstormer. Difference getting chased by everybody. Doesn't have a BKB, doesn't have a Wukong, doesn't have a life. As he dies, there's nobody to defend MRLS, so they might be able to secure the full team wipe. The slows will be there, the damage will be there, and the team wipe will be granted towards OG.
I feel like OG didn't even like masterfully execute that fight.
Is under attack.
It's just that there is not that much that Yellow Submarine can do.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Inferno, he's gonna get glimpsed back. He doesn't have Tombstone, he will pop the ultimate, but look how strong Shad is right now. Standing mano a mano. Yeah, remember the laning phase? That was fun, wasn't it? That was cool. You enjoyed it. Enjoy this.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't want to be too gloomy, but
Dire's top tower has
this looks very, very hard for Yellow Submarine to come back from. This is even without Aegis. This is just like raw dogging a team fight into high ground push.
Yeah. The scary part is now their BKBs are back off cooldown as well, so they can re-engage this fight.
The Submarine is gonna go for a smoke. They know they don't have much time. They need to do something. It's not gonna pay off. They're too late. OG is already into the Roche pit. This is gonna be a pretty quick one. All making
They're
their
coming
way
in with their
now.
heroes now, but it's too late. The scan will connect, but the counter scan will also hit. They know a fight is coming. The Wild Wing Ripper is there to find vision, and it's too late. Stormstormer just blinks raw into the high ground, looking for these heroes. Difference at least tries with the Wukongs from the low ground, but they're going on to Bottega. They want the Muerta, they want her bad. Shad commits the Chrono directly on top of her face. Muerta is gone. The Supernova will pop to stun out her Coda too. And as all of them die, Yellow Submarine realize they have no more options left in the game. GG, well played is called. OG secure the 2-0 and now have a date in the lower bracket final.
Yeah, OG certainly stepped up their game.
По двум просто их стандартный классический драфт.
30 seconds to battle.
Ребят, будьте добрее. Это всего лишь компьютерная игра.
Here's the very definition of first class.
I won't eat you, dear, but Morgan will might.
Сильный смог, ребят.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
refreshing. 雄关漫道真如期，而今迈步从头越。
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Axe is grateful.
You are one of the few who understand the value.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Тихонечко себе ведем.
Сильный смог, ребят.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Я котик.
Time
Согласен.
to hibernate.
Тихонечко себя ведем.
Dire's courier has been killed.
This I gave up immortality.
Dire are scanning.
Should be honored. And what army?
Ребят, будьте добрее. Это всего лишь компьютерная игра.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Blessings.
Сильный смог, ребят. Сильный смог, ребят.
To elude me.
middle tower is under attack.
You shall not.
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Don't be too sad.
Dire's bottom
That was a
tower
nice
is under
pirouette,
attack.
honey.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Behold!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Presumably a pity.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Trade places with
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
You and cry some more!
Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower has been denied. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Дайте поиграть в Доту!
Ребят, будьте добрее. Это всего лишь Ребят, будьте добрее. Это всего лишь компьютерная игра.
interesting.
are scanning.
Get up if you can.
This is the true crucible.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Ребят, будьте добрее. Это всего лишь компьютерная игра.
Тише, тише, тише.
Я даже не буду никак на это реагировать.
Тихонечко себя ведем.
Я котик, погладь меня.
玄关漫道真如棋，而今迈步从头越。
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You become feast for the flesh flies.
That would be a tribute.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Your shine has fallen to the ring.
Тише, тише, тише.
is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Я даже не буду никак на это
Radiant's top
реагировать.
tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Here I am!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
A strict no-kill
Haste.
policy.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Я не говорю по-русски.
Don't take kindly to shackles. Blessings.
Invisibility. Тихонечко себя ведем.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Life continues.
And leave a
Holy shit! Triple kill!
Shankers by the acres.
Ребят, будьте
Dire's
добрее.
middle tower
Это
is
всего
under
лишь
attack.
компьютерная игра.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Double damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Тише, тише, тише.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Shrinkers by the acres.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Naga Siren.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Tegna.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Earth Shaker.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Yeehaw!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Timber Saw!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Time.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Luna. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Imba Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining.
Silencer.
Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
There may be many Earths, but there's only one Earth Shaker.
Тихонечко себе ведет. Leave me alone. Тихонечко себе ведет. I just woke up. Leave me alone.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
This reward transcends expectation. Shocking.
Unlucky.
You have been denied.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
First blood is on the ground, and we're already looking for more.
That one had too much mustard on him for anyone's liking.
Not going to happen. You almost had that.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
What happened? In over your head.
Denied.
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Shocking.
Speedy rune of haste.
Let the skies take.
What have we here?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Again. Have been schooled. The rune of regeneration.
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Blessings upon a lost force. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Loaded to the gills.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Rune of
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
killing spree.
bottom tower has fallen.
Return to the earth.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Guys, watch me, watch me. Guys, watch me, watch me.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
Sinkhole.
The end.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You'll get you.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
of invisibility.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Behold!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is falling. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
That was interesting.
This was really disappointing. I was very disappointed in myself here.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Loaded to the gills.
Are scanning.
I've got my ear to the ground.
Die. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Another phase begins.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Cookies are so special!
Almighty money.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Pathetic.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Bounty.
Radiant are scanning.
Rune of haste.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I was waiting for that.
Dark magic stock.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's ancient is under attack. Dire's ancient is radiant victory. Radiant team pick. Dire team ban.
Puck!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team Dire team pick.
Warlock.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Dragon Knight.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Bounty Hunter.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Mars!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Clockwork!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Dark Seer.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Man stands ready.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Weaver!
You may now select your heroes. Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Rattle 'em, yeah!
Seconds to battle.
As goes my spear, goes the war!
You're welcome.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
What can you do?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Denied.
Denied.
Oh, that's no good. You're only making it worse.
Keep a PMA.
I weave your fate. Denied.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Something. Really disappointing. I was very disappointed in myself here.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
To the darkest veil with you.
Denied.
Death in a can. My armor is my coffin.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You're but a blot in the black world.
Doesn't even describe it!
Merciful.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Behold!
Radiant are scanning.
Generation!
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Your soul to crush.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Take that.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That's exact.
Dire are scanning.
Bountiful.
Radiant's bottom tower has been denied. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Coming in.
Short-lived creatures.
Тихонечко себя ведем.
bottom tower is under attack.
Jackpot.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Ashes crow. Road night grave.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Taken before my time.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
And it's up.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Boom, there it goes. Entrapment. The rules of battle dictate your demise.
Radiant are scanning.
blessed life.
Our fates were woven from the first.
You should not have crossed.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Double damage!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Incoming!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Rock it on!
Of course.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
And it's off!
Radiant are scanning.
What surge is this?
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Silence! Behold! Illusion!
Dire are scanning.
Incoming!
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack. Radiant's courier has been Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
And it's off. A golden thread. Here I am.
Dire are scanning.
Behold!
Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Here I am. Silence. A prize. Keep silence.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
And it's up. Like gears in the rain.
Double farm. Here I am.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Your shrine has fallen to the Radiant.
Incoming. Incoming.
Radiant are scanning.
Boom, there it goes.
Greetings.
Bountiful. Do it with flair.
Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Puck!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Dragon Knight.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Warlock.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Sky Wrath Mage.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team banned.
Slan stands ready.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Shadow Demon.
Templar Assassin.
Choose your hero. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Байбека не будет.
Цоптив. Цоптив.
Господи, допоможи. Господи, допоможи. Господи, допоможи.
'Twas honorably done.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Impossible.
You may now select your hero.
Man stands ready.
Prepare for battle.
Сейчас я буду показывать вам
I
своего
know
божа.
a clown when I see one.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Yes!
I know a clown when I see one.
Evangelizing for my cause.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Господи, допоможи. Господи, допоможи.
First blood!
Tangle with the Starry Wrist a fall from Starry Eyes!
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nay.
That was interesting.
TMA, keep DSJ.
Yes!
Dire's middle tower is under
what
attack.
I've been waiting for.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Denied.
not exact.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
As a diving
Radiant's
dragon.
top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Illusion! A prize!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Double damage!
Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Precious bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yes! Haha!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility!
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
I saw that ending from miles away.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Your shine has fallen to the Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's a win.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed.
Before my time.
You should have rehearsed.
Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Killing spree!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Undefended.
You are useless.
Mega kill! Takes death.
You should not have crossed me.
Radiant are scanning.
A classic mistake.
I'll take that.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are falling. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
This was really disappointing. I was very disappointed.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Just what I've been waiting for.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration!
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Amazing what you found laying around.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
A little something extra for the enemy.
My hero. I'm afraid you're just not very good.
Was that smart?
Keep it PMA, keep it
I
DSJ.
know a clown.
Тихонечко себе ведем.
Господи, допоможи.
Radiant are scanning.
Evangelizing for my cause.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Double damage.
Precious bounty.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's top tower has Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Whatever they brought, it won't be enough.
मिड एम तो नहीं भेजेंगे यार ये तो।
Without a doubt.
Prepare for battle.
Repositioning. Yes. Yes.
क्या देख रहा था भाई प्रेम इतनी देर से?
Sound strategy. Absolutely.
यही जवाब तो दोस्तों से एक्सपेक्ट करते हैं हम। नाइस।
Yes.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Smart move. If you insist. Orders received.
The battle begins.
If they want war, then we shall give it to them! Tactical. Deploying.
Thank you.
Immediately. Yes. Take the field. On it. On my way. On it. Easy. Aye. Without a doubt. Absolutely. If you insist. On it. Tactical. To battle! Immediately. Take the field. I'm under attack. Aye. Yes. On my way. Flanking. Top missing. Repositioning. On it. Yield.
अरे भाई माना का तू जुगाड़ कर ले वरना पिछली रखा ये देख मर गया
Engaging.
माना का जुगाड़ देख ले भाई तू कुछ
Sound strategy.
ले ले लोटस
Yes. Smart move. Orders received. Yes. On my way. You will fall. Smart move. Ah! Warm up. Yes. Sound strategy. On it. Bring it on. Absolutely. Closing in. Repositioning. I'm under attack. Attack.
हमारे पास कुछ भी हो
तुम्हारी चीखें सुन ली थी मैंने
भाई प्रेम माना का कोई जुगाड़ कर ही नहीं रहा है पता नहीं क्या जा रहा है
सोल्डरिंग बना ले भाई
मान ही नहीं रहा पता नहीं देख फेसबुक चाहिए था इस साले को सीधा
Yes. When the time is right, we will strike immediately. Flanking. Charge! On it. If you insist. Attack! Try harder. To the vanguard!
Your middle
Without
tower
a doubt.
is under attack.
Easily. Tactical. Take the field. Let's
5 मिनट विजडम
yes. Let's on Without a doubt. Yes. Deploy. Tactical.
His brain is so big.
Yield. Yes. Flanking.
Killing spree. Unbelievable.
Immediately. Yes. Smart move. On it. Mm-hmm. Order. Absolutely.
एकदम 4 टॉप आ गए 4 आ गए भैया
His brain is so big. यार ये तो मैं डिजर्व करता था कि यार मैंने टैंक किया टावर पे
On it. Yes. Deploying. Orders received.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Immediately. Sound strategy.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If you insist. Bring it on! Without a doubt. On it. Take the field. Smart move. Aye.
Dire's courier has been killed.
They'll never know what hit me. Mm-hmm.
Mega kill! Killing spree! Double kill!
चलो कोई नहीं कहीं सही
Engaging.
Triple kill!
यार अपन दुनिया
Small
पता है ना तो
victories. Easily. On my way. Flanking. Nothing beats the fray. Absolutely. Tactical. Aye.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower.
Orders received. Tactical. On my way! Deploying. Absolutely. Immediately.
स्मोक किया उन्होंने स्मोक किया है ग्राउंड
Yes. On it.
Unbelievable!
If you insist.
मेरी कुर्बानी क्यों लगती है हमेशा
मैंने मतलब बचाने की कोशिश करी
Without a doubt. Smart move.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
Haste! Yield! On it. Aye. Easily.
बता दे तू बस ज़्यादा क्या करूँगा तेरे
Repositioning. Small victories. Without a doubt. Yes. On it. Deploying. Sound strategy. Yes. Not yet. On my way.
अल्टी है मेरे पास जला जा रहा है तो
Yes.
यार मोनी
अबे पीछे साले वहां लड़ाई हो गई भाई तू देखता ना वो ऐसे बचा रहा था मैं कम्युनिकेट नहीं करता यार प्रेम पता है तेरे में ये दिक्कत है कम्युनिकेशन सुधार
His brain is so big.
The enemy will
तेरे भरोसे 5 आदमियों में कूद गया
His brain is so big.
ओए डी तो पुन्नू इधर आ तेरे को फेंकूंगा मैं
Attack!
अच्छा 16 मिनट तक करेगा रुक
It's not time yet. Tactical. Take the field.
मेरे पास खेल पुन्नू मेरे पास
जा भाई वहाँ डर लग रहा है मेरे को दूर हो जा
दूर भी फेंकूंगा अरे
Absolutely.
डाल यार कहीं पे
Smart move.
खड़े नल्लों की तरह 4 आदमी यहाँ पे।
Immediately. Hi.
बहुत देर से एम गायब है, बहुत देर से पता बस
Repositioning. Sound strategy. I'm not ready. On my way. I'm not ready. Yes?
क्या गलत है? तू मुझे बता दे बस। बोल दे भाई, तूने कुछ गलत किया। ऐसा बोल दे।
On it. Flanking.
नहीं बोल पा रहा ना तू? नहीं है ना हिम्मत तेरे में बोलने की?
Yes. Yes.
50-50 पे खेलता है तू भाई।
मोर्टा स्पेल करते हुए दिख गई थी यार कि वहां से स्पेल मारी है। क्या है?
On it.
हाँ प्रेम, भाई अगर करना हो तेरे को ड्यूल तो बता देना भाई।
Your bottom tower is under attack. Without a doubt. Orders received. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. I'm not ready. Blade mail. A duel! Your bottom tower is under attack. Not even a contest. Take the field.
एक और बार स्मोक. Unlimited fight.
If you insist.
अरे तो ड्यूल नहीं है इसका मतलब थोड़ा ना मार नहीं सकते.
Repositioning. Immediately. Your bottom tower is under attack. You will fall.
क्या बताऊं खुद को मैं तेरे को बता दे. कुछ तो तेरे को दिखाओगा.
Regeneration.
If you insist. Smart.
क्या burst damage है यार अपने पास यार.
Take the field. A strategic benefit. Flanking. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Yes?
His brain is so big.
On my way. On it.
नहीं.
अरे आज तो सही पास मेरे क्या हो गया?
Yes.
स्नाइपर को भेज भेज.
Plan comes together.
आओ गाइस तुम्हारी हेड तो कर दूं यार.
His brain is so big.
Deploying.
तो कर यार.
घबरा गया क्या तू? भी अपनी टीम का ही है. अपनी तरफ से खेल रहा है भाई.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower.
अरे घबरा गया प्रेम यार तू पागल ना लेके डर मत.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. On it. Yes.
brain is so big.
Repositioning. Take the field. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower
बच कैसे गया ये?
भाई वो डिसरप्टर अपनी टीम से खेल रहा है ना, क्योंकि बताया तो सही। ये अंदर गया, उसको वापस भेज दिया। सारा ड्यूल भी नहीं करके आया बेब।
Your top tower is under attack. It's not time yet. Your top tower is under attack.
His brain is so big.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
फेक मेरे को फेक एम
14 सेकंड का। मुझे फेंकने की जरूरत है यार, ये तो चला गई ऐसी।
अबे भाई पकड़ लिया यार।
नहीं छोड़ता मैं अपने दोस्तों को कभी भी। अब भाई जाना पड़ेगा।
छोड़ दिया भाई, ये लो।
जाना पड़ेगा। अब जाना पड़ेगा।
Deploying.
रिचार्ज का तो मुर्गी भाग गए।
यूल ऑफ द ईयर तो दिखा देता यार। यूल ऑफ द ईयर तो दिखा देता भाई। कोई आओ तो सही, जो फेंकूं यार मैं, ऐसे कैसे चले?
नहीं वैसे कोई फेंक दे।
His brain is so big.
ले लिया।
I've sundered this cabal.
एम के पास आ गया 10,000 गोल्ड।
Yes. Easily. Aye. Mm-hmm. If you insist. Immediately. Orders received. Smart move. Flanking. Yes. Yes.
जिंदगी भी याद रखना प्रेम, जिंदगी भर याद रखना ये बात को। देखो अभी भी बोल रहा हूँ, जिंदगी भर याद रखना इस बात को।
क्या किया इसने?
भाई मैंने इसकी जिंदगी बचाई है, अभी जिंदगी।
His brain is so big.
To the vanguard.
करा देनी है डिसरप्टर तो यार सबको बचा रहा है
ये ना डिसरप्टर को फ्री
Take the field! Dire structures are fortified.
His brain is so big.
On it. Yes.
Triple kill!
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. We now have mega kills. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I underestimated them.
Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On my way! Yes.
Radiant victory. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm Rizrak. Don't touch me! Courage.
Prepare for battle.
Yes? Okay. Okay. Yes? Do I have to? Why me? Yeah. What if they get me?
"30 seconds to battle."
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I don't know. Running! Are you sure about this? Yeah, if you say
The
so.
battle begins.
There are trees everywhere. That one looks angry!
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
What was that sound? Are you sure about this? Do I have to? Okay. Yes. What if they get me? Running! Out! Get more! I'm under attack!
Penetrating cold.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है तू? भाई पीछे मंकी भी तो है, उसको भी तो देखूंगा। आराम से खेल ले भाई यार।
I don't know. That one looks angry.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What was that sound? Keep your hands to yourself. Yes? What if they get me?
You're not getting what you came for.
I'm warning you. Kalmychata! Yes. Away! What was that sound? Ooh. Courage. Attack! Do I have to? That one looks angry. Running! They won't know what got him. Are you sure? I don't know. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah.
The Winter Warrior.
Whoa! What was that sound? Yes? Okay, okay. Courage.
Never refuse gold given. Denied.
That one looks angry. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Why me? That one looks angry.
time?
यार प्रेम यार पता नहीं क्या यार
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Trees? Why did it have to be trees?
जबरदस्ती मर रहा है भाई तू 4 बार मर गया जबरदस्ती पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है जबरदस्ती मर रहा है उसको अब वो ले गया देख विजडम ले गया यार अपनी बहन क्या है क्या गेम है यार
Yes. Yes. Ah! Gotcha! Why me?
ठीक है भाई मैं निकल गया अब नहीं आ रहा
Do I have to? Okay. Okay. Yeah. What if they get me? Whee! Yeah, if you say so. I only need a clipping.
A tool to teach.
Yes. Yeah, I'll get you. Get under attack. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yes. Are you sure about this? Courage.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No forest is safe from me. That one looks angry. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What if they get me?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Why me? Running!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Yes. What was that sound?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you sure about this? Why me? Courage.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
That one looks angry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sympathizer. Do I have to?
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, if you say so.
Your top tower is under attack.
What if they get on? Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dangerous out there. I don't know. Wait till they get out. Are you sure about this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You say so.
Running!
Why me? Oh, got a
Your middle tower is under attack.
Breathe. What if they get me? What is this sound? Yeah. Are you sure about this?
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack.
Have to.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Running! What if they get me? That one looks angry! Are you sure about this? Courage. Do me?
The rune of illusion.
Your top tower is under attack.
Would have better things to do than pick on little old me.
What was that sound? You're with the trees, aren't you? Yes. Yes. Do I have to?
Mega kill!
Sin, what hope did you have again?
Yes. That one looks angry. Why me? Sound. Yeah, if you say so. Are you sure about this?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know. Not good. Yeah. Whoa! do. That one looks angry. Why me? Running. Oh, I'll show you. Yes. What if they get me? Are you sure about this? Okay. Okay. Yes. It's great to be back. Well, that's what I
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures
I
are
tell you, you
fortified.
wouldn't believe where I've been, you know. No one ever does. What if they get me? Why me?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you sure about this? Yes. Got everyone.
Your back tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
if you say so. Do I have to? What if they get me?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What if they get me? Oh, got him. Yeah, if you say so. Away! Okay, okay. Yes. Have to. Ah, well, this fun.
Fall at my feet, peasants.
Whoa! Courage. Courage. Yes. Okay. Okay. Are you sure? Yoink.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh no, back here again. Away! Yeah. Whoa! Yeah. Why me? Do I have to? Go! I don't know. Do I have Gold! Got everyone!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know.
Invisibility.
Yoink. Why me? Okay.
Shadows.
I'm not ready. Yeah. Are you double kill?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Whee! Yes. Yeah, if you say so. What if they get me? Attack! Oh. Yes. Running!
Radiant structures are fortified. Giant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower is falling.
Lizard spit.
Don't tell me to calm down. I am calm. Whoa! What was that sound? Yoink! Why me? Running! Yoink!
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Do I have to?
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top barracks are under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That one looks angry. Too many.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
The of your head is revolting.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Why me? What if they get me?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know.
Then
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Away!
Your bottom tower is under Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Running!
Your ancient is under attack.
What was that sound?
Your ancient is under attack.
That one looks angry! Are you sure about this? Yes. Yeah, if you say so. Yeah. Are you sure about this? I am warning you. Why me? Oh.
Be ensnared in fire. The rune of haste.
Destroy the trees.
Your ancient is under attack.